Good evening, everybody. It is a certain day at a certain time. I believe it's the 13th. I think it's Wednesday, December 13th, 2023. Hello, everybody. Hi. Good to be here. Hope you're all well, etc., etc., etc. Who's here? Blexboy's here. DFR's here. Good to see you guys. Any other early crowders or noobers? Hope you're all well. Good to be here. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, Honor Mode. Our party is currently level 6. And I'm jumping right in. We got stuff to do. Places to be. Etc. Look at how fast this thing loads. It's so ridiculous. I still can't believe just how lovely it is to have a computer that doesn't suck. NPCs to romance. NPC, singular. The gate's not gonna balder itself. Autumn's got the right idea. It might balder itself if I can't afford to balder it. This is the main takeaway that I've had from Honor Mode so far is that I cannot afford everything that I want to afford. What's up, Epic? Good to see you. Literally, look at how poor I am. Look at me. I have 300 gold. Sorry, like 400 gold. 375 gold. That's what we got. I am poor AF, and it is very sad. Can't even afford bombs, you know? All right. How am I doing on like spells and stuff?
I bet they're close.
So this is what I was thinking I was gonna try to do today is because I'm super poor and there are still so many items that I want to. Oh, by the way, yeah, let's talk about the party really quickly. So don't backseat here. Is a College of Swords bard. Gale is an evocation wizard. Shadowheart is a life cleric. Respect. Lae'zel is a fighter 1, monk 5 at the moment. Open hand monk 5. I was kind of thinking that I should swap some items around, and I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about this, but if I get like a better dexterity weapon, then I think it would make a lot of sense for Shadowheart to use Falar Alluve instead of me. I think that would definitely be something, because she can do Shrieking Sword and get up close and personal, because she's already doing that when she's using Spirit Guardians, and then Gale can still do his magic missile stuff against the illuminated targets that Shadowheart runs up to, rather than myself having to be the one activating Shriek. This is something that I'd like to do at some point soon, I think. But of course, I do need a better melee weapon for myself, and right now I don't have one. Andy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I would need a finesse weapon of my own, which, you know, maybe Knife of the Undermountain King or something like that. I really don't know how I'm planning on pulling this. It's all off. But anyway, so the point is, I'm poor as hell, and I was thinking that I should go and advance Halsin's quest to the point where I do the portal defense fight. Because if I do the portal defense fight, my other option is to go back to Act 1 and just start clearing stuff out. But if I do the portal defense fight, it's a lot of bodies with like armor and weapons, and I'd be able to sell a lot of stuff and sort of start getting back the money that I currently don't have.
Watching us.
Moving ahead. I need a quick word.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Power is power.
Hey, Hey.
Hey. What's up, Montagoth? Demdog, thanks for the follow as well. I really appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, let me try. I'm just trying to think about how I want to go about this. Because, like, for example, this shield is 1,400 gold. Nazla Halsin die in cold blood? Oops. Well, Halsin does love running through your concentration spells. He almost killed himself the last time I was here by waltzing through my wall of fire. And this time, I'm gonna have 2 characters doing wall of fire, so so he's really gonna be in a bit of a pickle. So I want that Shield of Devotion, for example. But and then there's Damon over here who also has like several items that I still want to buy from him. I think.
Need anything?
Let's see. Sort of life stealing on a critical hit. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Clutching Umbra. I mean, any of these short swords could be sort of interesting, but I mean, the bigger point is the Darkfire shortbow, which, I mean, just need that. Absolutely need that. Thornblade. While concentrating, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 poison. It's a finesse scimitar. Interesting. Yeah, there's a few different like really good options, and I gotta get moving on this stuff. And the problem is I just can't afford any of it. Cool. Yes, it is. It is like that. However, honor mode has dramatically increased the amount that everything costs. Where I didn't used to have like issues with this, now I really do. Like this shortbow, by the way, the Darkfire shortbow, is even with a full discount level, which you can't actually see, but it's so yeah. Does it change pickpocket chances and penalties? I'm not sure, Telspire, but the one thing I know for sure is I am not willing to risk characters going hostile and or like attacking me or like aggravating the entire area here. Like these are things that
I'll be here if you need any.
oh, which actually reminds me, hang on a second. You just gave me a great idea. 1 second.
I wish we had a bloody army.
All right, nerds.
Hey.
What's up, Skizbird? Anyway. Money? All right.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'm rich.
Best bargains right here.
What? I stopped playing?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
$9 gold. Amazing.
is lucky to have you watching over him. Thank you.
Of course. We look after our own.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
What's up, Say okay? How you doing, buddy? How'd it go tonight? I popped in for like half a second and then I mean I was on my way home from work. But is your run still active?
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None.
Last
His
night's
wits have
best
departed.
Do not give up hope.
Am I changing any game settings in the near future given the new changes coming to Twitch? I have no idea what those are, DFR. What? I don't really pay attention. What's going on? Sorry, one second. Ellen's texting me about stuff. Hopefully you'll be in Act 3 in 2 play days. Wow, nice. Twitch is allowing artistic nudes and it's driving X and Twitter wild. Yeah, no wonder I don't know what you're talking about. Of course, because I don't pay attention to. I literally don't have a Twitter account.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those you once called monsters.
Am I going to stream artistic nudes? I mean, you'll just have to stick around and find out, Carrot. Different armors change portraits? Yes. It's true, they do that. Hot tub stream? Again, stick around and find out. You saw Asilian finish their run as a Barrel Heart Barbarian? Good. Have I encountered a bug that my main character can't drop items? No, not yet. Hopefully I won't. So Ellen is in the Underdark. I'll give you guys an update on her game since I'm looking at my phone. She is at the Arcane Tower and she's texting me about the turrets. You know, the ones that I always ignore. Apparently the Arcane turrets became cannons now. Like, she killed them the first time and then they became cannons. I didn't know that. That's pretty epic. I'm sure she'll be fine. All right. So how much money do I have now? After doing all that work, I gained 25 gold.
Hey,
Hey, that's a quarter of the way to that achievement, though.
Just focus on the glory to come.
Hey, Timpy. Good to see you. Alrighty. You know what? Let's go use a bunch of yeah. You know what? I need this money. Let's go to Halsin. Or let's work on Halsin's quest a little bit. I'm gonna go Grand Mausoleum, and we're gonna do this Thorm encounter. I have lots of you know what? Actually, let's prepare for battle first, just in case. we should be okay otherwise. I mean, I guess we could light up stuff already as well.
No time to dally.
Ready and willing.
Doing this will... Do you not have a light spell? Gale, I could have sworn you had a light cantrip. Do you not? Oops. Okay. I guess everything's fine.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Where is that guy? In here, right? In here. In here. He's somewhere in here. Imagine being able to see. I always, I'm imagining that every day. Sturdy, huh? Gee, if only there were a way for me to... Oh. Alright, light the sword up instead. Alrighty.
Come,
I hate
forward.
this thing.
You are no sister, but
Only a
if
in light is
but we do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Guidance, please. Whee!
Their incisions are how to steady their hands, I wonder.
Okay. Go kill yourself, please, and thank you. Again, I will use inspirations here. It's not a big deal. There we go.
I see now.
Everyone approves, including Shadowheart, by the way.
Come.
And we get our inspiration immediately back, by the way. No big deal.
By the power
Oh,
of
in spades, by the way.
I have the power!
Literally. Look at this. Did everyone get inspirations? No, Shadowheart didn't get one. That's funny. Lae'zel got 2 out of that. Hey, John Crunch, thank you so much for subscribing. The new PC makes the video sharp? Good. That was the point. Wonderful. I'm glad that you're enjoying, and I'm glad that you have chosen to subscribe again. Thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes for another month.
he was cured.
Alrighty. Okay.
Something good here.
That was fun.
Bring me your
And now if I really wanted to... I actually should pick up all the implements that I can.
Let's have a look.
I should probably kill them just to take their stuff so that I could sell it. Again, money is the reason that we're doing everything that we're doing right now, so maybe I should be a little bit more murder happy with regards to these punks. Yeah, pretty much, Joe. Yeah, exactly. It's the idea was not to do anything crazy. I just need to learn what has changed in honor mode, so that when I return to doing solo runs after this, after I complete the party one, then I will have a clearer idea of how to route. And maybe we'll have golden dice or something. Know what I mean? I don't know. It depends, Lakiva. Who do you think it is? I don't know what you're talking about. Scroll of Fear. Nice. More concentration spells for me to use. It's time to remove Gale for eating Hellrider Pride. Why did you have him do that? God. Terrible. Alright, ladies. Sorry about this, but I need your stuff.
May the gods take you first. This Friday.
My faith will protect me.
Your face will protect you. Where are our enemies anyway? Sister, 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 sister.
Moving.
What's your deal? Oh yeah, just cast Spirit Guardians. Sirio, none of them. This is the first one now. Aside from frickin' Karnas. But Karnas doesn't count, right?
Do. Don't get too close.
Nice.
I will ascend.
Ascend then.
On the move.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I have a fix for this. Step of the Wind? Step of the Wind dash. Or I could use this and then use the bonus action punch. I mean, this is overkill, but ain't no kill like proper kill. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yes, everyone, run into range of my stuff. Alrighty, Shadowheart.
Talk to me.
Go give everyone a little tap with the Spirit Guardians if you don't mind. There we go. And this one, please.
Onward.
Ha ha ha. Haha. You're doing great.
Blood comes easy these days.
That does it? Okay. Then go give them
I'll
blood.
strike you down.
Goodness gracious, we're insane.
Unleash me.
Unleash you? Okay.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Cutting to the chase.
Let's end this.
Let's get going.
Right, yep. Give me the stuff. I am here to sell the stuff. And take your
On my way.
ridiculously strong poisons, if you don't mind. Alright, cool room. Going. Is there the other half of the warding bond ring in here? Just sworn.
Try me.
The lance board is set. Torment!
Behold the dance of death.
What's the plan?
Much.
Wish I had a bag of holding. At the ready.
This skeleton? Yeah, this skeleton has the other half of the warding bond. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Alright. Nice. Alrighty. Silver stuff. Paws and things. Syringes. Potions of sleep. I'll sell everything. Within reason.
Yes?
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead. Must be on my way.
Have we already been up here?
What's hiding here?
Good. Locked, huh?
Couple turns should do it.
Don't suppose I could fix that, huh? It's not a time to roll a 20, but okay. You know what? I'm not too proud. I'm poor. Confusion. Ooh, confusion's a cool spell. And kind of gonna be nice for the hilarious crowd control plans that I have for this character. Not bad at all. Another key. Amazing. Oh, another scroll of wall of fire. Nice. Okay, this is gonna tie into what we're gonna do next. That's quite fortuitous. Madness. Alright, whatever. I think there's like an invisibility potion floating around somewhere up here. Let's try and go and get it. I think it's like in the rafters. Like that. Look at me. Look at me being all remembering and stuff. Wait, did I just pick up the ball instead of the potion of invisibility? Yeah. Alright. Let's take all this stuff back to Last Light and sell it.
See any movement out there?
Dale! Dale! Where?
What's up
Dale.
for discussion?
I bet they're close.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're
Alrighty, here you go. Here's a nice. Good. Yes. Nope, not that. Yep. Correct. Oh, by the way, this Surgeon Subjugator amulet, this would be really good with the ring that gives paralyzing, or sorry, the ring that gives an automatic crit. This would guarantee a paralyzation, I'm pretty sure, which would be really good. Selling stuff. Ball is not the same as Scratch's ball, I'm pretty sure. Benny, that was really solid. I now have. Wait. Still only 1,000 gold? What happened? Oh, no. I just made a lot of money. Didn't I have 400 gold? And now I have 600 more? All right, great. Everything is going perfectly, probably. Let's sell these potions of sleep. Goes out of here. What else?
At the ready.
Blackets will be done.
All right, let's move Halsin's quest forward then.
Take care now.
You take care now. Gale, remember
choice.
a spell of yours, please?
Yes, Mom.
Alright, let's give Shadowheart the amulet that helps her recover a spell so she can get Spirit Guardians again. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then Moon Closure again, no problem.
Breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Light on my feet.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might...
Gale approves.
I...
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shift.
Meet me by...
Gale's inspired, literally. Like, all we do is just inspire this man. He is an inspiration machine. Okay. So I'm gonna have us do this portal fight. So I have 3 characters who can cast a Wall of Fire. We're gonna just have triple Wall of Fire going, and then stay over here. Hang on. J's for journal. Heart color. Shadow Curse lands. Lift the Shadow Curse. Meet by the lakeside by last light. Oh, there he is. Okay, we were just waiting for him to catch up. All right, great. Let's go ahead and have. Let's split these. Let's split these Wall of Fires up. And we'll have Gale cast one of them. I'll have my own character cast one of them, and I will have Lae'zel cast one of them. And then Shadowheart can run around with Spirit Guardians. She already has an area concentration spell. So, one for me.
Hey!
For you. And you've got it as well. Hey, Ivory. Hope you're doing well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, so to protect the portal, we're gonna get very silly very quickly.
No traps, please.
Thank.
Very well.
And there's no possible way that this goes wrong. The good news is we're gonna get a lot of experience, and we are going to hopefully get a lot of money. Even if we fail at rescuing Thaniel from the portal, which I feel like we really shouldn't. Hey, thanks, Ivory. I'll just like arc this all the way across like so. Okay.
Let me work my magic.
Alrighty. This is gonna be
Looking ahead.
perfect, I am sure.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're here. Good. Now, Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. With the Oak, I need you to stay here. Oak Father, it's ready.
To all attend.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's start eliminating stuff, I guess. Ranged flourishes? For sure here. Flashing flourish with range, yes. It's 1 and 2. Yeah, sure. I mean, no sense holding out on any of our abilities. What I could do here is chuck a, how much? 2, 2, and 2? Yeah, let's make some more fire. There we go. And, fuck it, I'll haste myself. Why not? Why not? There is no reason to waste, or to not just, like, use all the resources I have at my disposal to win this thing. End up. Okay. Alright, that's 1.
Got to focus.
Alright. Spirit Guardians needs to be applied to the scariest opponents that we have, which would be these ones. But I think I just need to kind of put her in front and let them come in, and in the meantime we can fire off guiding bolts. And miss them, of course. Try it again. Wow, that's some crappy ass rolls. Well done. Very well done. There more than one Wraith. There are some Shadow-Cursed Harpers as well. Where are they? Here and here. And where are the Mastiffs? We don't know. Interesting. I found one of them.
I will ascend.
Alright, ascend. Ascend, then. I really do need someone to go and start wailing on this Wraith, so I guess it's gonna be... Or... What else can you do? What else can you do that would not necessarily involve you leaving this spot? Oh, that's still alive, huh? Interesting.
No time to waste.
Alright, you go hold the line here. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Ha ha ha. 3 walls of fire.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Had to get rid of that. That had to happen. No regrets there.
Got to keep fighting.
Gotta keep fighting, huh? Okay. What else is going on? This Mastiff. Alright. End it. Oh, that one you hit, huh? Okay. No problem.
Tale for the
Big chillin'.
ages.
Speaking of big chillin', let's end it. Very good. Mastiff. Bunch of very far away characters. And a couple of ravens.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, it's still your turn? Can I just hold it? Let anything come through fire.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
What do we got? Guess it's time. You know? Sometimes you just do it. Sometimes it's just full send. Alright, what showed up on this side? Shadows, First Harpers, Flaming Fist, Githyanki, lots of Githyanki, Shadow, and another Wraith over here.
First step is the hardest.
It's our last turn of haste. Unless I drink another one. I guess I should have made more potions of speed, because now Gale's about to lose his one of his turns. Oops. All right, what you got for me, buddy? Shatter? Big shatter? Oh, that did next to nothing, my man. All right, magic missile it is, I suppose. Anything close to death? Yeah, that one. And point everything else at the Wraith. I survived. Yuck.
I'm death.
Alright, maybe Lae'zel needs to be, like, actually punching stuff. Not sure. Or maybe she can, like, shoot fire arrows or something. What you got? The kill? The Wraith? 3 HP. Okay, but it's gonna run through fire. We should be okay. And then what can she do? Patient defense? For fun? Nice. Walked right into the Spirit Guardians. Looks like it's mostly melees remaining, so we should be okay here.
I can sense Helsing. We just have to buy him a little more
Alright, just hang on here. Bye. Alright, all of our walls of fire are gone. So that's fun. Let's send my character in. And I have no more... Oh, interesting. Okay. College O bombs.
Let's finish this.
Everything's fine.
Got to move. Time to strike.
Go strike.
This is your end.
That's a win.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice. Very good. Tons of XP. And we're gonna get a lot of items out of all that.
Time to strike.
Gale approves again.
It's done. I have him. But something... No. Come see us.
Okay, bye.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go?
Alright, that was amazing. Very happy about that.
Crave blood.
Very happy about that. And then, like I said, all this stuff that we're going to be able to raid now off of these bodies. Need more tower defense missions? It's a fantastic mission. I agree. Absolutely. This game offers some really, really cool encounters. And I agree that this is one of the ones that, like, you do wish there were more like this.
No use digging here.
No use digging where? What about over here? There we go. Nice.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Uh-huh. 18 strength, girl. 18 strength. Carry it all. Have we run out of ways for me to get a total party kill? I don't even feel like I should even answer that question. I feel like honor mode is gonna have a lot of surprises yet. And I don't think I'm ready for it.
What now?
I do not think I'm ready for all the surprises that honor is gonna give me. Alright, that was all the items. Let's go and sell them and see how we shape up now.
Can't slow down.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, here you go. Okay.
One with the weave.
Good. Good.
Take care now.
Damn it.
Need anything?
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go. Alright, 3,100 gold would allow me to buy the Darkfire shortbow now. This is a +2 bow. Damage against monstrosity type enemies. I feel like this should go... Yeah, this could go to any of us, really. The haste cast... Any of us except for Shadowheart, really. But if Lae'zel were to wear this... Because her current bow just gives... Well, it gives +1 initiative, which is good, but... She could use it to give herself haste and then start punching stuff. Or I could use it to give myself haste and start shooting stuff and give Lae'zel the other thing. The other option I could do is to give Lae'zel the Fistbreaker helmet, which we don't have yet, and I want to go buy it. That would give her +1 initiative too.
Lovely day this.
And then perhaps give Gale the shield that that gives aid and the extra spell slot instead of the glowing shield. Let's do it that way. I'll save the Darkfire shortbow for when I have more money again. But literally, we just bankrolled a couple of very nice purchases there, and I feel pretty good about
If you're
that.
all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Pretty good about that. There we go.
Take care now.
There we go.
It'll need to. Cleric's
Nice,
magic
and he can give himself additional hit points and stuff now. Look at that. 10 additional for our squishiest character is not too shabby.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Moonrise. Fistbreaker helmet, right?
Have to keep going.
I mean, say, okay, yeah, I agree with you, except Act 3 has the coolest thing in the game, which is the Iron Throne encounter. And that I stand by that statement. The Iron Throne is
Something's on my mind.
the coolest thing I have seen in a video game, probably ever.
In your chest. How may I serve?
It's just so great. All right, here we go. Bonus to spell save DC and bonus to initiative rolls. This is really good on Lae'zel for a couple of reasons. The first reason, wait, he just has another Dwarven Split Mail. Does this man carry an additional Dwarven Split Mail every time? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Slaughter wet.
That's also crazy. I bought one off of him, and I guess I do remember him having another one last time, except I was a solo character. A second Dwarven Splint Mail would be fantastic on, I don't know, Shadowheart or something. Anyway, so the reason I like this on Lae'zel is now I can give her the... So this gives her additional initiative, which she doesn't have. The rest of us all have alert. She does not. But the bonus to spell save DC is also good for stuff like topple and the stunning strikes that she has. So that makes me pretty happy as well. The Justiciar helmet,
Hey,
I think I can sell the Justiciar helmet. Crazy enough. I'm not... I don't think I have a reason to keep this.
never a dull moment.
She gives them to you fully formed.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What's up, Dane? How you doing? What's up, Jordy? The spell save DC applies to anything that you do that requires a saving throw. Bold say. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. All right, now I have 1,800 gold again to spend on. I'm closing in on being able to afford the Darkfire bow again. My other alternatives are getting the Neramissar for Gale so that he has more magic missiles to cast.
So that's progress.
I don't remember what else Roa has. Let's go and take a look.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern. To think
Ever at your service.
What else do you have, dude? Hey, what's up, Spike? You made it for a stream. Nicely done. Neramissar is 1520. A magic missile every short rest. What is he currently using? He doesn't have anything. Yeah. Alright, I'm buying it for this man. Great. Okay. Alright, there goes all my money again. But I think that was... I think what I've just done has set me forward quite nicely.
An honor.
Gale is a wizard, Spike. Evocation
No
wizard.
time to rest.
Absolute calls us all to her design.
With haste.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Alright. Okay. What's going on here? Money to me. Yeah, can you put this in my... This in my alchemy pouch, please? Thank you. And this. It's been a while since I've crafted anything. I'll do it now. Elixirs. Sure. A heroism elixir is just fine. Viciousness is pretty cool. Bloodlust is, like, this is the one that I need a lot more of. And speed, of course. I think I may want to go back to Act 1 now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think if we go back to Act 1 now, we can start really clearing through a bunch of early game stuff. Let's reassess. What's up, Zombie? Zombie's asking... You're playing a paladin, you have 14 con, 21 strength, 16 charisma. You're at the Shar Mirror. What stat bonus should you get? How are you using your paladin? Are you using your paladin as a, like, is your paladin the one doing the talking, or no? And is your paladin having problems with survival? I guess is the other question. If your paladin's having problems with survivor, doing the talking and the punching. I think either Constitution or Charisma would be perfectly valid. 21 Strength seems like enough to me. Don't take anything that I say as the voice of an expert, though. It's just my gut. My gut feeling.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it. Got a lot on my mind in it.
A long way to go.
Shadowheart's out of spells, right? I guess we should be,
Just...
Yeah, I mean, it just all that we're really looking for. Oh, by the way, I should put my warning up really quickly. Backseat. RDT, dude. The amount of value that you get out of this guy as a camp vendor is crazy. Love him. Of course, my character can't afford anything, so we have issues in that regard. But okay, let's long rest. And like I can talk to that guy at some point, but let's see what Halsin's got to say if he's floating around. H money
might be useful.
What stayed behind only the missing half. Look, there is a ruin some way outside of this. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute, I'll be ready.
Okay, yeah. He wants me. Get in line, Halsin. Get in line, my dude.
At least things have stayed interesting. All right, what now?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get some final bombs for the road. Where is my character?
I've got a long road ahead.
'Cause I did use a few in that that little encounter. I do have a bunch extra in camp, but
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right
You know.
by me.
your boy loves bombs. What are you gonna do?
You have my attention.
I guess they must have made
Take
Scratch's
care now.
ball a. Yeah, okay. So Scratch's ball must be a quest item or something. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. So it means I don't have to worry about accidentally selling the damn thing.
I want to have a word.
Hey, kiddo.
What are you looking for?
Bombs. I'm looking for bombs. Holy crap, you were selling them. How much is this? 1995. Mother. Dude. I mean, I need to buy these eventually, but it's crazy.
Lost in thought.
It is crazy how expensive everything is, dudes.
Protects me.
My face protects me.
Pleasure.
Alrighty.
Last Light's best bargain, right here.
I'm gonna go back to Act 1 areas, I think. I think that's what makes the most sense for the moment, is just start doing some of the fights there that I haven't done yet, and then we'll see where we stand. Oh, absolutely, say okay. Crazy. It's crazy how expensive everything is.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
The cliffs and irons. I have an idea of how I can get some money. I'm gonna feel great. But it's also gonna be fantastic.
Time to press ahead.
We got a weird backpack thing. What's in this? Camp supply pack and other stuff. Oh. Open? Take everything? Camp supply pack? Drop?
Hey! Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, Icon.
Takes a fun.
Hey!
Need to act fast. Victory.
I don't know what she's doing here, but we're gonna beat her up. I don't care. Does that say 150? Have I been missing out on 150 experience from her every single time? Plus the items that she gives? Well,
Need to find a way forward.
added something new to my itinerary. Icon, we already started Act 2. We already started Act 2. Hey, buddy.
I don't know what we would have done without you. As am I, of course.
Alrighty, let's see here. What you got, buddy? You have expensive stuff. Well, I hope you drop some of the really expensive shit when you die, sir. Because,
May you keep...
May I keep peace? Oh, I'm gonna keep some peace, alright.
Violence isn't tolerated in these.
Hey!
There we go. How far have we gotten into Act 2? We have access to all the areas of Act 2, Icon. That's what I'm talking about, dudes. There we go. Need that cash. Practicing for Minthara? I don't know what Minthara's thing involves. Anyway, that's really all I was here for, but I can also pick up this training shit. Sell all that. It's in the storage chest. I will sell everything. Yeah, I haven't really looked at Broodmother's Revenge closely. Let's say it again. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Huh. Zaris asks, is it good to put Risky Ring on a pure fighter? It depends on how willing you are to let your fighter get crowd controlled. Because disadvantage on saving throws is like it's just a calculation of, am I going to kill things faster than they can crowd control me? And if the answer is yes, then yeah, that sounds good.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it. Does Damon leave his shit down here? Oh my god, he does.
Always room for more?
Give me everything. What feat did I go with for Gale? Alert. Three of my characters have alert. Lae'zel will have alert after she's finished. She currently has Tavern Brawler. Loic and... I don't know who you are. I don't know who these druids be, but feeling like it's...
What's inside?
What's this?
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Okay. Okay. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Loic, you gotta calm down, buddy. The other guy come back, or is he still just hanging out down there? Hey, man. What? Huh. Okay. Bye, I guess. Alright, he ran off and became not my problem. Let's go sell some of that expensive stuff to Dareth, our very wonderful vendor. I'm gonna take a break for maybe 15-20 minutes. Let's say 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna go down and have hot chocolate with Ellen, and then I'll be back. But let me do that right after I sell here.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Hey, lady, you got any bombs for me, by the way? You have one. Okay, one's not bad. Right, selling all this stuff. Practice sword sells for 1 gold. Let's go. Training shields sell for 2 gold each. Incredible. Revivify scroll. I can sell that. Can you backseat me on how to drink hot chocolate? You can bite me. Alright, we're back in the 1300s of gold. Excellent. Cool. Oh yeah, here, you can have a backpack that I don't want. Alrighty. Okay, like I said, I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna put the BR back screen up, and yeah. Oh, do you want me to give you guys a words on stream? We haven't done that in a while. Here, I'll give you guys a words on stream. Let me set that up really quickly. It might take a minute for me to remember how to do this. I haven't done it on the new computer yet. Words on stream.gg.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
If anyone wants to answer Xeris' question, do it via private message so I don't see the answer. Thank you.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang. Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink! We'll have to be more watchsome next time. Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang. Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink! We'll have to be more watchsome next time. Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang. been down here? Dink, Balin, dink! We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Power is power.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang. Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink! We'll have to be more watchsome next time. Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang. Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink! We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
was Bibberback.
Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibberback. Of course, it was Bibberback.
Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibberback. Of course, it was Bibberback.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
How long have you been down here?
Think, Balin, think. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
It was Bibblebang.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Power is power.
We've been down here.
Dink, Balin, dink. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibblebang. Of course, it was Bibblebang.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
How long have you been down here?
Dink, Balin, dink. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibblebang. Of course, it was Bibblebang.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
been down here? Think, Balin, think.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang.
Getting lost like that.
How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben. Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think. We'll have to be more watchsome next time. Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben. Can't keep getting lost like that. How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think. We'll have to be more watchsome next time. Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben. Can't keep getting lost like that.
What up, nerds? How did we do on the first attempt? I'm assuming this is the second attempt.
Have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
Think Balin. Level 12? Alright, let's do it. I'm here to help. The L is fake. How did I get excuses out of that? I'm good at word games.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time. Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang.
Mark has the answer key. I'll just leave this alone. So I went downstairs to and had hot chocolate with Ellen. That was great. As I got down there, she was taking the elevator up to Bernard. She went up, picked the wrong dialogue option, got in combat with him, and then reloaded from a point earlier in the tower. Unfortunate. She managed to, like, she had several options. She managed to pick the one that brought the stupid thing into a fight. What's up, Wit? How you doing? All right, I'm assuming control of this thing. Let's move it faster so we can get back to the game.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
I think the B is fake, and I think the word is attitude. Yeah. 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 Yep. B is fake. Hidden letter is a D.
How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Audit. Nice word, say okay. We need like a couple more words here. I'm not gonna be able to tack on any more, so if you guys can find one in the next 3 seconds. Goes. All right, GG's. Thanks for waiting for me. How'd we do? I was here for a round and a half, and I got second place. Go me. Thanks, everyone, for playing. Thanks for waiting for me. Let's get back into the game, shall we?
Hey.
Hey, Sornite.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
All right. So Ellen has 3 badass warrior ladies. She's playing as Lae'zel. She's got herself, she's got Shadowheart, she's got Karlach. They're all decked out in like big armor, big helmets, like they all look badass. And then she's got Gale. She's got Gale in the funniest hat that she can possibly find. And he just looks like a total goofball standing in the background of every conversation she has. Here, she sent a picture. I'll show you guys.
Gosh, then.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Amazing. It's basically the same hat he was wearing before, except this one's green and has a feather. That's incredible.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang.
Hey, take care, Seihoke. Hey guys, go follow Seihoke. He's crushing it on the Solo Honor.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I'm gonna keep doing it until more people are giving him the attention that he should be getting. Go follow him. Okay, right. Bibberbang. It was Bibberbang. Yeah, I was. If I remember right, I had just sold a bunch of shit. Okay, we're getting there with money. All right, now let's start rumbling through some of these fights that I think we should be doing. I'll start up here with the gnolls. Group
Might be
sneak.
useful. Light on my feet. Very well. Let's get this over with. Onward.
Oh, my man's invisible.
It shall be done. Time to push my luck again.
I can't afford to fail.
Can't afford to fail. 2.
Fool, damn you.
That's the symbol of the Absolute.
Missed. Incredible.
Still in shadow.
You know what? Let's just kill it, I guess. Where's our missile launcher? There were 3 of them lined up like this. What do you want me to do? Not fireball? Yeah, crazy.
He.
Creator. Destroyer. Survival is all that matters.
The shock of you see all see your whole world as a meal, a memory, buried.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sensing its host will feel a shiver.
Gale approves, by the way. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Hold on a second. Is this thing crazy or what? What's going on here? Healing Fury. Aura of Bloodthirst. Any nearby creatures. The Rampage trait can take... Uh-oh. Jesus. I do not remember This aura of bloodthirst. This might be our first legendary action. Either that or I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy, but it's fine.
Moving. Time to strike.
Keep punching the Flint. I'm way more scared of the Flint than I am of anything else. Have we ever not won an authority check? I don't think we have.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the rewards to them who don't value their own skin.
Oh no. My wizard got hit. You not won your very first save at the start of the Nautiloid? Woof. Game's hard, you know?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, we killed it.
Mistraril.
Mistraril. Mistraril. Use our new magic missile.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver.
Talents are the currency of a merchant network called the Zhentarim.
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I'm gonna just kill you if you don't mind, sir. Actually, I'll use friends here. 'Cause we're gonna end up fighting anyway. Where did I get the gloves of dexterity? Oh, Githyanki vendors at the creche. In between Acts 1 and 2.
The chest and no hard feel. Ruthless bastard. Pass right.
Hey, nerd.
Only one way to find
your vibe.
Best be on my way.
Rip.
Can't give up. Onward.
Ollie. Anyone remember Game of Thrones? Fuck Ollie.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. What's in here?
Basic, did you end up you were doing like a lot of fashion stuff when I poked my head in there, but it looked like you were in Ethel's area. Did you go in for a rematch? What happened there?
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's a tadpole. Tattered flail is also not too shabby. What else have we got? You beat her. She surrendered, so you let her go and instead told Mayrina she's gonna be a bad mom? Oh god. Well done. Oh, that's... yeah. Yeah, Act 1 Mayrina is definitely not... she's not the character. Act 3 Mayrina, on the other hand, is quite the baller.
That's curious.
Act 3 Mayrina is him. Yeah, you're not wrong. Lae'zel.
Can well be done.
Grab that, please.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Not as bad as it could have.
Actually, let me take a look at tadpole abilities real fast. Okay, you do have Luck of the Far Realms. Good. I needed you to have that. Gale.
Let's move.
Okay, the rest is fine. I'll take ability drain for myself. Keep moving.
Moving in.
Act 3 Oscar Fevras? Dude, Act 1 Oscar Fevras is already bad, and then Act 3 Oscar Fevras is worse somehow? Which, I don't know how they managed to do that. They managed to make a shitty character even worse? Hate that guy. What did I just pick up? You've become her dead husband's new master? Holy shit, Basic. That is some Dark Urge shit right there. You know what? Guys, go follow Basic Wit Girl as well. That's if you want to see like the most evil person in history. No, I'm just kidding. You're not. You're not. But she's definitely making some Dark Urge choices that I wouldn't. I've never wanted a zombie pet. No, I'm sure it's really cool. But anyway, go follow Basic. Super entertaining. Definitely works hard on the stream. A lot harder than I do. Deserves all the support she can get. Shout out. Do it. I just know a bunch of these idiots are gonna follow me down. More wine? This is Game of Thrones.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Shattered Flail, I think is reasonable to sell. I don't foresee a situation in which I actually use that. And then, when it hits an enemy, they gain momentum for 2 turns. No, I'll sell that also. I don't think that's really worth hanging on to. All right, our money's coming back. Right before we go and spend it all again. Oh yeah, and Reason's Grasp. Hang on, Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage. I don't have anyone that does rage. Silly game.
Of course, it was Bibblebank.
Nah, Basic. I always do the exact same thing that you did. I wouldn't dare be a hypocrite about that sort of thing. I don't even remember the particulars. I know I tease you about stuff, but I can't remember what it was.
Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Bones have the raw.
Friendship guilt trip for nothing? Oh, that, I mean, no, I really don't remember the particulars. I'm terribly sorry. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna let these ones wake up. I guess I can shoot this Gnoll.
Let me recite their demise.
Ready. On the move.
You sided with Nier. That was the issue. Yeah. All right, that's. You see, you left out critical information. I was like, there was. I could have sworn it wasn't just about Sovereign Glut. And I was right. It wasn't.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
You literally watched that guy throw someone into a pool of lava, and then you were like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be homies with that guy."
Victory is assured.
So the reason I'm letting these gnolls get born is because I get 20 experience for the hyenas dying, and then I get 40 experience for the gnoll kills. Yeah. You were low on spell slots. Yeah, I've heard all the excuses. You know what? Let's use a slashing flourish melee since we're standing right next to two of these idiots. Hello, nerds. And I'll do it again. Because I'm classy as fuck. Did you see that? Double kill. Alright, let's give a kill to Basics. Lava.
Vile
There you go.
Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Yeah, some more ears, please.
We will rip them from top to tail.
Yeah, we will. Give me them ears, though. I'm here for the ears.
I'll take that.
Have I been this way before?
Have I been this way before? I mean, yeah, but we didn't stop to kill these guys. Ooh. Oops. Oh, here we go. Dude, I don't know. I don't even feel like I don't even need to worry about using some of these spells. Do this and then like run at them or something. I don't know. Ah, screw it. Why not? Here, have a,
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
I keep forgetting to long strider.
Allow me to demonstrate. Swiftly now.
I would like to allow you to demonstrate, my dude.
Torment.
Victory awaits. Inveni via.
Punch.
Light, never quiet. What path lies before me?
We're going ham.
Anything of use?
Loads of XP, loads of speed potion materials. What's not to love? How's that, huh? Someone's telling me that I killed the Flaming Fist lady that's here. I feel like I remember doing that. Yeah, she definitely is not alive. Bone. Why is this bone 30x? Wait, what? How strange.
Best get going.
If I remember right, I've already talked to this ox, right?
Look what.
Okay, yeah, I'd have.
What's inside?
Someone's moving around in there.
Okay, great. Free access! Woo! Little serpent, long shadow.
You spot a
Bugger! Entrance is.
Thank you very much. Up, nerd.
Never a dull moment. Not over, then through.
Not over, then through.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Bro, we are not anywhere near Shar at the moment.
No traps.
Check your surroundings. And doesn't even know what he's talking about. All hail the Zhentarim preserved food.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I can keep going a little longer now.
The gates!
That's far
Open
enough.
the gates! Oh, wait.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Trade, but...
That hard
You've
approves.
disarmed the...
What is my approval with her anyway right now? Woo! She likes me.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Did that Arsus
Strip
really
this place
bring all
bare.
those things? Says he did, yeah. Why? Says his muse made him do it. Who's that then?
Not many can... I could use someone with your skills. The Flaming Fist will want someone. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. God damn it! What about the shipment? And actually, our trader...
Hey, money. Alright, let's get the gang all over here. I'm gonna take that chest back from her really quickly. Of course, Zhentarim preserved food. Alrighty.
And in
What?
no state to tell tales.
Look this way, please.
You're a friend. Assuming...
Thank you.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Here, make young fella draw me.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally, it's like completely fine. Really? You just hurt yourself, you idiot. I need this fire to go away. Thank you.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's try it again.
I can do what I please.
Thank you.
Spirits have seen everything.
Is there gonna be a place where I'm gonna be allowed to open this without? You know what? Let's just send everybody to, I don't know, Zent hideout or something. What's the deal with this thing? When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. I'm just gonna sell that. And this we're gonna lockpick. Guidance, please. There we go. Thank you. It's a great crossbow. Ellen's been using it pretty effectively. But I only got one character that is using ranged weapons entirely. The rest, I just need them to be stat sticks.
Why?
Hello, Brim.
Seems this individual doesn't think very. Now's your chance to offer something.
Yeah. What you got?
Worthwhile.
Giant Breaker. Weapon hits hard enough to send the reeling. Longbow +1. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna kill him instead of trying to buy items from him. Alright. We can position the whole gang in a way that will make sense.
But who are you? His muse. Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like any kind of birds or
Pretty ones.
Eager for battle.
Colors and stuff.
Quickly then.
Strip this place bare!
My faith will guide me.
Your face will guide you.
Onward in her name.
Your desire.
My desire is for you to be standing in a spot where you can fire off magic missiles at everybody without necessarily standing
Let's explore.
on top of everybody.
It's happened before.
what's wrong with you? Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says.
Bother.
We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes
Assume
more.
nothing.
Can't give up now.
There's no need for this.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no
Don't want to draw any attention.
Path is interrupted.
I thought we was packing.
lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Breathe deep and move.
How about from here?
This calls for careful footwork.
Brum? Is he? That it? No. There he is. Hello, sir.
Free for the taking.
Seems you've.
What's next?
Wait, are they not looking at Shadowheart? Seriously? Oh, that is crazy. How are you not looking at her? She's literally right here.
Onward then.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My patience wanes.
Impressive.
How unseemly.
Oops.
What now?
Need to stay focused.
Impero Tibi.
She's still looking for Gale. Impressive. You found him. Congratulations. Punch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, what's going on? My character's encumbered all of a sudden. To everybody's surprise. Alright, where's this idiot? Hey, idiot.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Oh, for you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar J.
You recall a recent scandal.
Quite. Oh, I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? No, until...
Okay, bye. I'm not giving him money.
Here, I hope.
He's the worst. The worst. Oh, yeah.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now we're talking.
What to do?
Hang on, let's play the music box.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Oh yeah, by the way, this place has a bunch of smoke powder barrels, and I am going to acquire all of them. Or as many of them that I spot, because sometimes I do miss items. Might be easier to just remember that there are 10 in here. Or at least 10 that I can see. You know, maybe I missed one. But 10 is pretty good. What am I going to do with all those barrels? I don't know. I'm sure I'll find a use for them.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
I'm sure that something will come to me. Oh, sorry, I just got lost in my thoughts. Thinking about where I'm going to use those barrels.
Seems things keep getting broken around. You sense the...
Temporarily only. Why only temporarily, dummy?
What should I do?
Are all these people? Oh wow, they're far away.
What fools these mortals be.
All right, show me how big of fools these mortals be. Like, is this guy a fool?
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
All right, Fury Death. Get ready to teleport.
At the ready. Should get started.
Kobe.
I'm ready. On my way.
Bye.
Swords meet sorcery.
Torment.
I will ascend.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
This a frick is weighing me down all the time. I think I have a character with strength.
Moving ahead. Let's have a look.
Is there a thing to dig up somewhere around here? I feel like it's over here. Maybe?
What's that? To everyone's surprise, I am encumbered again.
medium toughness door.
Come on,
Wait a minute, I can unlock this.
What's hiding here?
Swarthy Wayfarer and... Hang on. Ah, yeah, the summoning gloves. I can sell those as well. I do not need them. At least I'm pretty sure. What are everyone's gloves at the moment? Dude, Gale is not wearing gloves. Holy shit. I think the Belligerent Skies gloves are gonna be the ones that I want. The ones in the, the ones in the... Kresh. Cool. He's lucky to have hands. That's a fair point, Isomar. He should remember that. What? That's all. Did I not? Oh, I lockpicked but did not disarm? Okay. You know, that's fine. More Infernal Iron. Oh, nice. I could actually do Karlach's quest at this point if I wanted to. Because I do have 2 Infernal Irons now. That's pretty wild. Alright, and I think I get some exploration experience for finding the elevator. Otherwise, we're done with the Zhentarim hideout now. Quite a amount richer at this point because of
There must be something worth being kept secret. Find out
this thing. Okay. Yeah, Entangled. We've got all 6 of the folks. Got all 6 of the folks. There's the XP. Yes, 95 of it. That's not bad. Expert lockpicking. I don't think there's any real benefit in doing Karlach's quest if I'm not planning on using her, and maybe it's better to just sell the Infernal Iron. Or wait and see if Dammon makes anything in Act 3. I don't know. But maybe I should be nice to her.
A trap, just as I expected.
Oh right, Lae'zel gets advantage on perception because of her shield. Completely forgot about that. Okay, disarm it now, please. Thank you. Love all the supplies that we can get in this place. Expert block picking. And I'm encumbered again. Hang on a second. Oh my god, when I hit stuff with... Yo. Oh my god, I could totally just smack random items out in the world and build arcane acuity before starting a fight. That is insane. Hmm. How interesting. I'm literally sitting at... Oh my god. What's doing that? My helmet. That is crazy. I will not make too much use of that, I am sure. But that's kind of nuts. That's more than kind of nuts. That's very fucking nuts. What helmet is it? Spike, are you using PC? No, you're not using PC. You're capitalizing all your sentences. Clearly, you're on phone. It is the helmet of arcane acuity. We got in Act 2. Yeah, so whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, it does not care what you deal damage to. That's crazy. Wow. Hi, thanks for the lurk. Nosk is... It's just... Usually, like, just in general, when people type, if they're not on, just want to not be encumbered, dudes. Can we not? What all is weighing me down? This? And what else? This? And... Sure, these? Yes, we did it. Alright, let's go sell everything. But yeah, anyway, the phone typing usually, like, unless you specifically go in and disable it.
I should speak up.
It'll capitalize the first character of your sentences. Usually is a way for me to tell who's on PC and who isn't. But it's not perfect.
We'll be no point
Tink,
in
Balin,
lingering now I've got the
tink.
noble stock.
Alright, sell. Oh, I don't have any money. Or she doesn't have any money. Shit. Well, what if I long rest?
Have I got everything then?
I suppose I could also sell to Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Here you go, man. Dude, part of me doesn't even want to use these rings. The warding bond rings. I really feel like I have better rings in every spot. Kind of crazy. What are you selling anyway? Bunch of garbage? let's go sell to our friend.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Noble stock? The mushroom? Okay. Yeah. Selling all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna sell this uncommon bone, which I don't even know what this is, but that's weird that even is a thing. I am assuming it's not important. Of course, if it is important, don't tell me. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Whenever the wearer is healed. Is there any battle I don't look forward to in honor runs? Honestly, I can't answer that question very reliably, Cold, because I've only done, I've only had long runs with a party several times, and those were in Tactician, and now I don't know what the changes are in honor mode, so I'm basically, and I've been, the game warned me that bosses are gonna have legendary actions, and yet I have not fought against any of those bosses yet, so yeah, exactly what I'm saying is, I think I'm gonna find out what I'm not looking forward to pretty soon here. Depending on what I turn around and go after. Hey, chat. Now we're back in the positives for money. The items that I still needed to buy: the Darkfire Shortbow, the what's Harold do when you deal damage to? Oh, this is the Baned thing. The Darkfire Shortbow, the what was the other item I was gonna buy? Something cool. Can't remember what it was. Anyway, the point is, I might be able to afford that shit now. Is that a real question? No, no question I ask is real. I was just thinking about this, how much of Act 1 is left? A good amount, Illumis. But, what I could do right now is just go and start deleting goblins. Was that a rhetorical question? Literally, every question that I ask is not for you guys to answer. I mean, you guys know that. Okay, I'm gonna put the funny shield on myself. Boink. And then let's go delete a bunch of goblins. I think that'll be fun.
Let's get on with it.
I think that'll be lots of fun. Alright.
No one stop me yet.
Dink, Balin, dink.
Concentrate.
Gotta concentrate. You are concentrating. Bum, bum,
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't fancy their chances either, my dude. One for you, one for you, one for you. Actually, several for you. And one for you. Did we not kill anything with that? Oh, they're not considered illuminated? That's surprising.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch your breath. Oh, it's... I was so confused by that. Jesus. Alright. Oh, I'm talented. sure.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't make any sense.
More.
Can't afford to let up.
Where to?
It's Ali.
Oh, I forgot to cast Longstrider. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just trying to get out of that screen.
Nice and juicy.
I'm talented. Couple misses in there. No big deal. Alright, young lady. Where to? This area looks fun.
Have to keep going.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go here, and we're just gonna drop the big ol'... Been a while since we've done that. Bye, idiots.
The witching hour.
Witching hour.
Step by step.
Can you kill this guy so he's just not there anymore? If you don't mind. Might be a little overkill, but, you know. Also might not.
Swift and lethal.
Swift and lethal? Sorry, your concentration got broken. They have a warlock? Cool. Shouldn't you have hexed first? That's me behavior.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, what do we got going on? I have crazy, oh, look at this, look at this. Hypnotize the whole gang. Sorry about that.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, only wake up the people that we want to wake up.
On the move.
fine, right? Where is everybody anyway? I don't know. Can you take the high ground?
Good show.
Obi-Wan! Obi-Wan? Where is the warlock guy anyway? Can you hit him? Fine. Oh, what's up, field team leader? How goes honor mode? So far, so good. Oh, you hit Shadowheart. Ouch, you hit her for a lot.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, do you lose your concentration on stuff? Heaven forbid someone cast it again. And then you can heal yourself if you want.
Take two.
Sorry about that.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, that was a little bit of overkill, but that's fine. No problem. What's up, Naz? Naz, how's your run going? Last one?
What path lies before me?
Hey! Hey, Jianming. You got out of bug health thanks to the chatters. Congratulations. I'm really happy that that worked in a way that wasn't going to be super frustrating for you. I know that, I mean, we talked about it a little bit, and I know that you feel like it is a little bit scuffed already. But, is it Shield of Thralls causing the light explosion? No, that's Call the Weak, Lemons. Or if you're asking about what's going on with Shadowheart, that's fucking Spirit Guardians. I know how names work. Alright, like I hate doing it to Mr. I'm Talented, but we gotta kill him.
What's inside?
No, I'm talented. You're gonna rush it? Yeah, that makes sense. I know that it does feel a little bit like incomplete because you weren't able to kind of resolve it yourself, and I feel this. I feel that pain for sure. But I'm also at the same time very happy for you that you were able to kind of move forward. You'll get those golden dice, and then you can start doing.
Still alive? So that's
you can
progress.
start doing good runs again. Know what I mean? Fine. Oh, and yeah, guys, go follow Nezator. This is. I mean, if you've been here for any amount of time, you know that I wholeheartedly support the folks that are playing BG3, and especially the ones that are doing challenge runs. There is no like, oh, they're doing this, they're doing runs that are similar to mine, therefore I cannot support what they're doing. Not even remotely. There are people these are people that are so talented and so smart, and the best part about it is everyone thinks differently. So if you go and watch Naz stream, or you go watch Sehoke's stream, who was here earlier, you are not going to see the same strategies being employed. You're not, because everyone thinks differently. Everyone solves problems in their own ways, and this game is so good that it allows us to do that. And so, you know, I heavily encourage people to go check out the talented and very entertaining runners that are doing these kinds of things. And don't be concerned that, like, oh, I saw Mark do this thing, therefore it's just going to be the same if I go watch somebody else. It's not the case at all. I'm full on inspiration, so I don't necessarily need to eat the dwarf meat here. Despite the bugs, the game is great. Yeah, no, for sure. It is a little crazy that, like, you're still running into, like, bug issues. Yeah, this far along in. And it does feel a little bit like they've gone backwards. Like, I think they did reintroduce some bugs that they didn't mean to, and I don't really understand how that happened. Alright, what else? There's plenty more goblins to fight. Let's go... Oh, well, I can... Warlock guy. You. Let's go this direction, kill these ones, and then I can swing back the other direction.
Just out of view. On my way. Time to press ahead.
Critical miss. Where are you? Oh. Okay, that's really funny. I forgot that he was up here. All right, whatever.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this.
Disengage.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Eager for battle. Proceeding. Worth examining. What lies within?
I shouldn't linger.
Did I persuade Lizelle to eat the worm? Yeah. As you can tell by the fact that she has Luck of the Far Realms. But obviously you figured that out, right?
Victory awaits. Ready. Unseen. Take your ascend.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Yeah, get the alarm. You think my mage can handle a fight on the other side of the map?
Most excellent.
Rook to queen 6.
Very well. Very well.
Hey, I just went to sleep.
This will come in handy.
Alright, that's everything that was outside. I think I'll take a long rest and, Nice, that's a Bloodlust Elixir. And then go sell stuff again.
One true way.
Is there a reason why I wouldn't? What? Ooh. Oh, what's up, Afro Man? Where'd I go for vacation? I had a nice time in Hawaii. My partner. We enjoyed the weather and the beaches and the food, and then we came back and it was freaking cold here in the Bay Area. And now we want to go back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
All the goblins remembered they died.
Power is power.
Power is power. So I've heard. How are we doing on XP? All of a sudden we need just a little under 2,000 to get our level up. Not too shabby.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Lovely little pick-me-up, huh? But what if I go inside and start murdering things? One for you, and one for you. 2 for you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Torment!
Can't afford to let up. Time to strike. No time to waste.
It's honeybee!
What's hiding here?
Stadenko, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Can't slow down.
Can't slow down. Does that mean all gas, no brakes? I think we got one more fight in us.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Anyone close enough to magic missile or no? Not a single one, huh? Okay, well, we can walk a little bit forward and then do it.
With haste.
Ready. Got to move.
I choose you. Yep.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
How far can you make it? What's up, D-Main? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Ba-da-da, bow, bow. Ba, ba. Hi down there. Oops. Alright, what's left? 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're so far away from me though.
Can't slow down.
Bow, 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 down. You know, if only we had somebody who could like shoot around this stuff.
They burn. Outflank.
If only we had a guy who didn't give a shit about line of sight. Oh wait.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Hold person. Wow, the hold person. That's impressive.
On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right, what now?
All right, maybe now we can take a long rest.
At the ready.
I think we've earned it.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What?
Sir? Sir, what exactly do you think this is going to accomplish? Sir.
Concentrate.
You're right in the, I'm literally going to kill you with Sacred Flame, my dude. I don't give a shit. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to kill you with Sacred Flame. I was kidding. Thanks, man.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, shit.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Where'd this guy get all this stuff? Hang on a second. After a successful attack with his dagger, the wielder receives a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn. Okay, ritual axe. Chance to inflict the penalty. That's Bane. If the attacker has 50% or fewer, they take... Oh, the attacker. That's me. Okay, and then Leviatar's Scourge. Resistance to necrotic damage deals additional necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. All right, cool. We're gonna sell all this stuff. That's gonna be great. I'm very happy that he decided to make himself known to me there. Otherwise, I would not have noticed him leaving. Which would have been awkward. And I keep forgetting to cast Longstrider.
What have we here?
Power.
What's up, Wildcrux? Yeah, my first attempt was Dark Urge, but it did not make it far at all. Basically, we got into the Druid Grove, and then Kaga, like, some shenanigans happened with friends, and Kaga decided to call for a full-scale attack on the Tieflings, and I was just like, I didn't die, but a lot of my, how I want this run to go revolves around the Tieflings making it to Act 2 and Act 3. And so I just called it. I was like, forget it. So, but it's fine, right? Because, like, I didn't necessarily have to, oops. I didn't have to, like...
Here we go again.
What is happening?
Still on my feet.
Hey, I guess we're...
I'm coming for you.
Critical miss. Who does that?
No gloom.
You still have any magic missiles, my man?
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, Mistra's gonna be super pleased.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just trying to loot goblins, okay?
Something good here.
I'm not trying to be a loot goblin. I am trying to loot goblins. There's a difference. Okay? Yours is going rough? Yeah, I mean, the game is hard, D-Main, and I mean, I'm using a lot of the routing that I had from before, right? Okay, hang on.
Is that blood?
It's long rest talk.
Never mind.
Like, I have to do it. Scratch! What you got, buddy?
The dog wags his tail, a
Sleight of
small bird
hand.
clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his finds.
Salami. Good boy.
I've got a
Good
long
boy.
road ahead.
Best boy. Giving me camp supplies. Amazing dog you are. We're doing the Dirge spoiler stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that until I get there, obviously. But I appreciate you not saying what it is. Thank you, thank you.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
By the way. Okay, so also. Who has all the stuff that I want to sell? Oh, it's yeah, like Gale does.
Your taste.
Insufficient gold, of course. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean this is my favorite. This is my favorite vendor on the Citadel. And I have no intent on letting him go anywhere. He's fantastic.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
This is also my favorite vendor on the Citadel.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Noble stock? The mushroom? Bum, 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 bum.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yep. Very good.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, you have all this stuff. There we go. Sell it all. Probably. What is this a potion of? Potion of Vitality. Cures any poison or disease. That's helpful enough. Hobble, I pay them 400 gold, but I do it when I'm level 1. The amount goes up as you level, so... Harold? Yeah, we were selling that. What else? Returning Pike. As cool as the Returning Pike is, and we know it's cool. Hide Armor 2. Crusher's Ring. Free movement speed. That'd still be good. Seven now. Let's go. I'm glad I came back to Act 1 for when I did, because I could return to Act 2 just to grab the short bow that I want and whatever else I was thinking of grabbing. And then come back.
That's that then.
You'll return in the next run. Hilarious. So Sentinel Shield, Bow of Awareness. Yeah, that's like this is all good. We're giving her all the initiative stuff that she needs. My character is still doing fine with the hunting short bow, I guess. So the only question is who gets the haste thing? And I guess maybe we don't need it yet. Either that or I forget about the Hunter's Mark thing, and I feel like the Hunter's Mark thing will matter a lot less once I do the Zaithus. But for the moment, it's actually pretty good. I could also give it to Gale, since Gale is not using his bonus action for pretty much anything. That would actually maybe be the smartest thing I could do. Is let my mage do something with his bonus action and just apply the Hunter's Mark to wherever we need it. Oh, wait, no, but hey, dang it, the Naramisser. Shit. Forgot about the Naramisser. Alright, fine.
No time to rest.
Till the hubbubs died down.
Think, Phelan, think. They all remembered that they died. They were like, oops, oh, right, sorry, we were dead.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, right, hang on. I just remembered. Wow. I'm so good. The video game. I forgot to apply Hunter's Mark.
Can't give up.
Hey, how's your guys' decks? Wow.
Mistra Rill.
Mr. Rill what? Ping and a few more pings. You're not dead.
Time to strike. Make way.
Let me recite their demise.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Fury Death. That's...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to focus.
Unleash me.
Alright, Warrior Plague, you get one shot, one opportunity.
My faith will protect me.
I want to kill it. I want to kill it with... Like...
Okay.
Sometimes the Sacred Flame kill could be really funny, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Oh, walk shot.
Bye. Whoops. I think that was some XP that I just let go. Maybe. Whatever. I'm sure he'll be greatly missed.
Assume nothing.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it.
What to do? How much further can I go? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Jor Ragzlin!
Yes, Ryder.
This really isn't my forte.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Bad for one's back, this.
What comes now?
With every breath, a purpose. On the move.
Oh, he's still alive?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
What should I do? On my way.
A tale for the ages. In striking distance.
Where are you going, sir? No, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to be up there. Hey, Gale Fisher.
Fools these mortals be.
What are you? Devout. Sorry.
Step to it.
And you don't get to do that.
I won't give in.
I won't give in. Uno y dos.
I am fury. I am death.
Go, Fury Death.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
If not over, then
Already
through.
encumbered. All I do is be encumbered, you guys. Sort by weight. What the frick is weighing me down? That makes sense. Did I accidentally just send some stuff to Karlach? I feel like I might have accidentally just sent stuff to Karlach. I'll check. A second here. Jor Ragzlin.
blood. Repositioning. Worth examining.
Would Karlach be in my party to do that? It literally gave me an option, Sword Knight, so I don't know. Possible or not. Seems possible enough to me. Barrels? That's a smoke powder barrel. Hang on a second. That's another smoke powder barrel. Yo. Am I just... Oh no, I did learn about those last time, Syndicate.
Let's get going. With haste.
I love paying attention. Sorry, you died. Alright, what's going on here? Ooh, more abilities. Stage fright? Yeah, stage fright could be funny. Charm, displace, repulsor, backlash. Am I doing anything with my reactions right now? Oh. I am sometimes using shield as a reaction, but not always.
Hope this ends well. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Creator, destroyer.
What's the plan? Let me strike true.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Still in control. Just very well.
Cool, now I don't have to go down there. And there's one more enemy in this area at all, and it is over here. An ogre that is worth, it's an amount of XP, if I remember right. Silver
Maybe I
tray.
need more pockets.
Looks like that. Hang on, group sneak.
Takes a fight.
Hi.
I'm ready.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Never a dull moment.
Bye.
More for me. Light on my feet. Open up.
Encumbered by books. Embarrassing. Camp supplies? Send to camp.
What's that?
Obviously, since we've purchased the Amulet of Misty Step from somewhere else, it's not going to show up here. That would be silly to get two. Some good scrolls. Alrighty. Very good stuff. Stuff.
That's curious.
Is that extra XP for finding all these different entrances to the Underdark? Find out. Oh, I'm sure one of my idiots will get inspired if I solve the puzzle, right?
Plates can be turned.
Yeah. How did I do this? Sure. Oh wait, I think I almost had it right there. 1 second. I go like this. This one more time. Then I go like this, I think.
This goes very far down.
Yep.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Of course Gale was gonna get inspired. What else could possibly have happened?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the
Twano! 31 months! Holy crap. Thank you so much for subscribing again at Tier 1. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing and emotes and stuff. That's crazy. Take a shot every time Gale is inspired. Dude, literally, we will be so dead. Look at this guy. Wait, that's it? Seriously? Only 4? I mean, I've got 1 million. Lae'zel's got even more than that. Lae'zel's an inspiration machine. Could have sworn Gale gets inspired way more often. Maybe just because I've been watching Ellen and every time she does literally anything, Gale gets inspired. Yeah, that's why I'm biased.
Welcome, rest.
Alright, what else can we do? Grove Environs. I guess we can do owl bears or something. Could be something. Elixirs. Bloodlust? I need necrotic resistance potions pretty badly for what I remember about, what's his face? Do I usually do the Observer? You mean the one in the Underdark Entangled? I do it after I kill the Boulette. Because it really can't go wrong when I have Sovereign Glut raise the Boulette, and then the Boulette goes and kills everything. I guess speaking of spectators.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold eye, the flask shut.
What's up, nerd?
I will ascend.
Get stunned. Idiot.
Need to act fast.
The witching hour.
Survival is all that matters. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Walking death.
The air is ripe with magic.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yes, Ryder. Think you can take me on?
Give me the experience. Matters more to me than
Don't mind if I do.
having their assistance. You're not tripping, Phoenix. But here's the thing.
Prey, no doubt.
I can go to Act 2 and then come back. Because, I mean, if you remember when I was in Act 2, I was level 5, right? And that means that I rushed over there so that I could start getting items. And then I came back.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Right.
I'm ready.
Yeah, can you go ahead and do this?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see who's gonna pass this perception check. Is it me?
That's curious. A prayer sheet.
Easy game.
The same symbol as the one on the chest.
Who's gonna get inspired from this shit?
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Fine.
I'm gonna give you this idol once you become a Salunic.
Saluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
I'll give you the Shar one, and you'll like it, and then I will give you the Saluna one, and maybe you'll like that too. I don't know. God, well, it becomes XP anyway. I would use it, basically I would use it in any fight where there is a lot of chaos. Like, for example, I would probably want to chuck it into the, where would I want to chuck it in? Like the last fight in Moonrise Towers, right? At the end of Act 2. That'd be a place to chuck in the Spectator and just kind of draw fire from a lot of different sources for a turn while you do whatever you want to do. I'm sure there are plenty of other spots where it would be really helpful, but I feel like, especially in this party run, where I feel a little bit safer, I feel like I'd rather... Excuse me. I'd rather...
Minster's not around.
I'd rather do it. I don't think against Viconia it's gonna matter at all, Crypto. I feel like everything in that area deals 120 damage. There's too many opponents. It's very... Like, you're not gonna get that to work.
Blades always sharp.
But yeah, the idea is kind of correct. Just at any big fight, for sure.
Interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Hi. Legendary action. Okay, this is the first one. This is the first one that we've seen that literally has a legendary action. Call Consort. When attacked, the owlbear can summon her mate to defend her. Oh, cool. Okay. So 2 owlbears? Do I get more experience? I'll take more XP. If you want to give it to me, video game. Is that... Where is it? Up here. Fun.
The lance board is set.
Okay, well, there you go.
Victory awaits.
Nice owlbear.
What now?
I speak, they burn.
Amazing. Sorry, what were we doing?
Heading there.
I do have to be a little bit careful with the owlbear cub, because yeah, I don't want it to. I don't want it to die. Almost got you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You know what? Turn this on, just in case it does hit you. Shrek. No, cub! Do not react. Okay, everyone's crazy.
My faith will protect me.
Your face will protect you. That one's dead.
Got to press on.
I am fury.
Izel.
I am death.
Do it again. Get stunned, nerd. Don't even do flurry. Yeah, do the unarmed strike thing. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, move a little bit forward.
Torment.
3.
No choice but to keep going.
I will attempt to
Lie
deal
on
the
my
finishing
feet.
blow.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
The creature lives. Shadowheart approves. Let's go.
You watch.
Alright, well that was fun.
That. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Yeah, it was a close fight for sure.
What's next, I wonder?
Stop concentrating.
At least things have stayed
Thank
interesting.
you. I don't want to accidentally kill our owlbear.
Have to keep going.
Salutations. In for a surprise?
Seems easier at 6 than it was at 3. I think that's probably accurate.
Step by step.
Nuggets will be done.
Did this thing drop anything? No? Okay. You want to dig over here?
Looking ahead.
Works for me. Oh, and let's take the owlbear egg.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Because now I can trick the other, the lady... Esther? and then it'll be really funny, and then I'll kill her. Right. Okay. So we killed our first legendary action boss. There you go. Not bad, huh?
Don't waste a step.
What else can we get up to? Blighted village, and then take the egg back? Well, yeah, obviously. That's 40 camp supplies. That's half a long rest, my dude. Don't say no to that. Hang on. I could have sworn, yeah, I found this thing. Okay, yeah. Send it to me, and we're gonna make a brand new item. It's gonna be so cool when I combine that with this, and someone's gonna get inspired for sure. No one got inspired. Awful. Horrible. Can't believe it. But anyway, I can sell it because it's worth a decent amount of money. And that is fantastic. All right, let's interrupt some fucking...
Then, alone.
Leave it. Whoever's inside.
Shadowheart disapproves. Whoops, sorry.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh no, I failed the check. Womp womp.
Can't give up. Victory awaits.
God, her movement speed is embarrassing. It's okay. Stunned.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, let's see, can we do our slashing flourish for melee and hit both? Any chance? I feel like I'm just not standing in the right spot for this. How about here? No, still nothing? How about like if I move like right here? Right, you can't hit me. This? Alright, fine, whatever.
Rip you apart!
Alright, rip me apart. I'm gonna rip you apart. I will keep trying Sacred Flame, damn it.
Let's get going.
Okay, where were we?
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
I'm sure we'll pass this check.
For an ogre.
Ain't no way we
Noticed
don't pass this one, right?
Dagger protruding from the tough leathery hilt.
Go.
Your core.
swear there's something to dig up around here. It's like over here.
Something over there.
Sure. How am I doing? 10:27. We're closing in on it. Closing in on it.
Well, come for the word, stay for the wine. The owner of this tome must have been quite the jolly.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
I guess we could go get Gale's familiar. Why not?
I'll take that.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't think I need what I just picked up, but whatever, we'll sell it.
That's curious. More for me. What's in here?
The crafting is fun, okay. I don't need to justify my behavior.
Lovely day, this.
Hey Gale, you want a familiar? The level 1 ritual. Huh. What don't we use? We don't use that at all. Hi!
Toe rag!
You recognize the tiny fiend.
Wait, you're not Illy.
Hello.
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
calls me shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be
Don't
called?
care.
Don't care. Okay. How about fork?
Ugh, forks make the feast slow. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals, raising the dead, making them walk, making them scream? Yes, when he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book. Oh, talk to them.
Cool, I got 15 experience for that.
I have a lot on my mind.
Amazing.
And, well, in it.
In it. In it, love.
Path lies before me.
Alright. Time to wake up skeletons. Alright.
Something over there.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Lady, you do not need rest. Just out here casually getting all the victory fanfares in the world, okay? That's what we're here for. I want victory fanfares. I want them now.
I'll strike you down.
Let's end this. Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My energy wanes.
Why is everyone acting like they're tired? So weak. All of them. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired. No, I'm tired. Hello, mirror.
Speak your name. What is your name? My mother, if you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Nope, new plan.
There is a po-
No traps, please.
I just had like 8 encounters in a row. Well, I mean, I don't know. Everything seems fine.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems simple enough.
Alright, we're gonna Indiana Jones it. Just gonna put this on top of that. And then I'll grab the book. And we don't have the gem yet, so we can get that soon. Maybe I will go and fight the spider next. What is this? Braces of defense. Oh, we have armor. Okay. Cool. Good. That was fun. What else can we do? I guess if I'm gonna fight the spider, I should long rest, huh? You don't have any money left, right? Well, could have sworn I did your whole thing.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself come.
Well. Let's try again.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What is this? Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or fewer, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Get that out of here. Gloves of Archery. Proficiency with longbows and short bows. I don't think any of us are using that. I know Gale still doesn't have any gloves, but that's not gonna be what we start with.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Of course, insufficient gold. I'm just in a constant state of not being able to sell enough stuff to these guys. Good.
All's well that ends.
Building up the cash and stuff. Oh god. Oh, it's already midnight. Crap. Ah, dang it. I was really hoping I'd be able to fight against the spider tonight, but I feel like if I start now, I am not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to do it in a reasonable amount of time.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
No, it's not. Okay. We finished doing a couple things, just so I don't forget.
Your desire.
Gale things. Oakfather's Embrace. Absolute.
Eager for battle.
Faithbreaker. Oh. Empty iron flask still sells that much. I love it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yeah, rich again. Until I go and start buying stuff. But I found a use for Vision of the Absolute Spirit. I'm sure it's really good early on, Sentinel, but I feel like it quickly gets outclassed. I do like that when you miss, it gives you advantage on the next attack, but it still doesn't seem like it's like quite good enough compared to, I mean, especially compared to a lot of the other spears that you end up getting. That's Watcher's Guide. Oh, Vision of the Absolute. This is the one that does damage against stuff with a lot of eyes? I mean, I guess you could probably use it against the spider. Yes, okay, we stole the chest back.
This'll do one.
Yeah, I mean, the point is... Oh yeah, these guys are gonna forget that they're... Albert Cup should be floating around here. Let's get it back to my camp. You're not here? I will partial rest until I see an owlbear. Yes, good. Okay.
Food, hungry. No. Strong. Big. Big.
Careful.
No.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Now I can shop again? Oh, you're right. Great idea.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Noble stock. The mushroom. Here for the inventory management? I believe you spelled mismanagement incorrectly.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Good enough.
As the wound closes,
The little beast's quite charming.
Got it. To here? Hi, kiddo. Karlach approves. By the way.
the dog is unable to speak through the small bag he...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Master will never forget him.
Thanks, bro.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
That's right. Everyone approves. Even fucking Asterion approves. Look at that. Approves, approves, approves.
Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like...
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got
That's
the
a
noble
very
stock.
positive note to end on. Acquiring the owlbear successfully. And now we can, let's make some big potions too while at it.
Of course, it was Bibble.
Big potion. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm leaving. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We will pick up this run from the spot where I just saved tomorrow night. And we'll hopefully hit level 7. We'll fight against some more legendary action monsters. That was cool, seeing the first one. So it's just a second owlbear. Though not that much experience for the second owlbear, I have to say. You'd think fighting a whole second owlbear would be worth double the experience, but I guess not. What are you gonna do? Anyway, you guys were wonderful. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for just lurking and chatting. All the support means a tremendous amount to me. Really, really brings me joy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Until then, take care of yourselves. Bye.